Hello! Wah. How are we doing? Oh, this is the wrong one. There we go. They look the same, but they are different. Lizzie, hello! Thank you for the follow, right as I got here. Oh my gosh, we reached the follower goal. Thank you. You were waiting for me. Thank you so much. Right, we're going to be working on the book some more that we started work on. There's going to be a lot of technical work today. Vibing to music, nice. Yes. I do like my intro screen. I do like the music I picked for that. Nice and chill. Speaking of chill music. Take a sip, I will drink some tea. Hot tea. Okay, let's get ourselves set at our desk correctly. Okay. Right, did I export the updated texture for this? I might not have done. Programs. Maybe I didn't. It's fine. I still haven't finished the final texture for this yet. I can never remember where they put them. Okay, anyway. Alright, okay. everything has different controls to one another. So we are trying to do some of the fancy programming stuff today. All right, and I think for a start, after I've gone away and had to think about it, I think the collider that I've put here, I want to put somewhere else, and I think it's the hip target. I actually need to turn the music down. It's actually a bit loud for me to think. You know, we just want background music. We just want to vibe. Okay. There we go. I knew I'd find it eventually. Show an explorer. Right, just for now. So still not done, but there's a few things that have been added now. Literally half the pages. Okay. So, let me think. This is already like I knew as soon as I got here. Today's going to be a lot of quiet thinking and ruminating on stuff. I'm doing things that I've never done before. So I always feel like I'm very low. Yeah. There we go. Sit up a bit. Okay, so we have our parameter menu. We have the parameters. We have the menu that we've made. We've got the animation for the hip target and the hand target. So I think I need to put grab contact. I think you actually need to be on the hip target. And I'm going to make you more spherical. God, these sliders are finicky to use. Sure, let's go with that. So yeah, I think this wants to be on the hip. So Okay. So we have the hand target and the hip target, which has the grab contact underneath it. Probably going to turn the avatar on at this point. So, constraint. So we have the hip target and the hand target. So let's try moving hand target to hand, and we'll try putting hip target to hip. And we'll zero those out when we're done. So if I hit this now, if I go 0, is active. You'll set to 0. That's not doing what I thought it would do. Can I zero you out? Constraint. Hmm. I'm already confused. Is active, is 0. Hip target, hand target. Hand target is there and hip target is there, so why does it not move? Is it because they're inside the object? Why is this not doing anything? Hand target, hip target. Why is that not doing anything? Hmm. In the animation, 0 and 1. And then you're 0 and 1 the other way around. Hmm.
Now let's say you want the head pat and eye poke interact. Click on dynamics and press Alt Shift N to create an empty for a eye poke interaction. And then here
Maybe we can use
the
VRC
trick
Fury to help with this.
so that we don't have to do any animation or effects work. We're going to add a VRC Fury toggle component. Click on Options and then use a global parameter. We're going to copy this head pat parameter and paste it here. And then we're going to add action, and let's do some blend shapes for whenever this head pat contact is activated. Use the search function here. Let's search for blush.
Hmm. I don't know why that's not doing. When I hit that button, this should snap to where that hand constraint is, and it's not. I don't know why. It should do that like that. It should go up to there. But it doesn't. So I'm already really confused. VRC. Should put a Fury toggle on. Okay, so that now is in there. Okay. So when toggle is activated, animation clip. Menu path, global parameter. Use global parameter, not drive. Use global parameter. And what did I set the parameter to? Book grab, I think. Yeah, book grab is the parameter. So VRC Fury book grab. It's going to be case sensitive. Book grab. Animator. Yeah, because we have book grab contact. And when book grab is true, to go to the hand position. We want book grab is false to go to hip position. Spine, chest, upper arm, forearm, hand. That's still not doing what it should do. I don't think that matters. So when that we do that. And hand grab is gonna armature link. Hoomst. Hello, Core. I should have known. How's it going? How you doing? Link to right hand. And then hip target is going to armature link to the hip. And the contact hand test. Component VRC. Contact sender. Hand. Okay, so that's going to be our test. Lord, I wish I didn't have to work. Get working gives money, so shrug. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. Today is the job that I don't like doing, which is all the technical, like, programming stuff. And I really don't know what I'm doing. So there's a lot of, like, pausing and looking over at second screen tutorials and stuff, because there's no, like, definitive tutorial for what I'm trying to achieve. So I'm having to, like, stitch together a bunch of different tutorials to try and achieve the effect I'm after. And the current one is we're trying to make it so that the book will go to the hip, and then if you, like, grab it, it'll go to your hand, which I have done once before. I did that with the glaive I had on Umbra. I'm struggling to recreate it. So we're struggling with step one at the moment, is to try and make the book grabbable, because we've set up this constraint, which basically defines the two positions of the hand, which is there, hand target, and the hip target. And when I hit this button, it should go to that, but it doesn't. It doesn't move, and I don't know why. So we've already fallen at the first hurdle, because that's as far as the tutorial went, of, like, you press this button and it does it, and I'm like, cool, well, it didn't do it. So we're already floundering. I definitely bit off more than I can chew with this. Orange Cat, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoyed my rough explanation of what I am trying to achieve. So currently, I don't anticipate anything is going to happen when I test this, but we're going to try anyway. Nope, sweet F all happens. Okay. Is there something locking the book in place? I don't think so. Because the thing can freely move on its own. Can you steal the code from the glaive? I could reopen the glaive and see what I did. I couldn't double check what I did in the glaive. I just have the same tutorial open. Though I did put the glaive on the Nova Beast handily. Nova Beast Umbra. There it is. And there's the glaive. So the glaive is in the hand here. And here we have our parent constraint. And we put it to there. And put that to there. So there's the glaive. And then we have the constraint on the shoulder there, which is when you put your hand in the shoulder, it gets put on your back. glaive grab, receiver type, constant, right hand, self. And the center of the thing is there because that's where the glaive gets put. So if I hand test, create a contact, add hand. Because it wants hand R specifically. Okay, hand R specifically. So there you go. By default, it's on the back. Where's my gesture manager? Yeah, look at this bodge job I did of stuff that didn't toggle. Okay, fascinatingly, that's also not doing anything now. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Back in a bit. Fair enough, cool. Now I'm extra confused. God, this was... How did I do this a year ago? And that moves it to there. I don't want to save changes to that because I don't want to mess it up somehow. Maybe it's because it's not on the book. needs to be on this. Hello there, bud. Lovely to see you. I'm sorry I missed you yesterday. It was just very poor timing. Glad to see you back in VR, though. Okay, we have achieved step 1. So I don't have that on there. We have it on here. Okay, that's a start. And that's there. Okay. If I go to the hand target, rotate the book. Is that the right way around? Is that the right way around when you turn your hand? If you're looking at your palm, your thumb is at the top. Yes, that's the right way around. So that goes like that. And then we switch these back round. 1. And we want the hip to be like that, but this is also going to play an animation. Ooh, I can see that that is not in the correct place at all, is it? Enjoying it far too much. Good, good, glad. Yeah, you caught me doing a fitness thing that I literally started doing. That was my first one. My legs still hurt. Normally there would be another one tomorrow, but it's been cancelled because of virality. But from next week, I should be doing it twice a week, Tuesday and Thursday, in theory. No pain, no gain. Yep, I'm gonna try. And so unfortunately, they're not doing one. They're not doing one tomorrow. So I got one this week as like as a warm up, and then I'll be doing it twice a week. It was a full hour. It was an hour's workout. So my body was like screaming, like, oh god, I've not done any form of exercise in literal years. Because my old job, I used to do a lot of lifting in, so that was like exercise enough. I'll go into this one this year. Oh well, I kind of assumed. I kind of assumed because you'd stop playing VR. That's what I was like in the first week of training year. Yeah, so of just by pure coincidence, I got a week to ease into it. Of we do one, and then I got a week's break, and then I'll be doing it twice. They also do, I think, a Sunday session, but I don't think my schedule is going to allow me to take part in the Sunday session. I might do the odd Sunday session if I randomly have a free, because they do it at 5 and they do it at 8. So Tuesdays I'm going to try to do the 5 one before my 8 o'clock stream, because I don't stream during the day on Tuesday. And then on Thursday it'd be the other way around. I will try to do the 8 o'clock one, because on a Thursday I'm streaming till 5. So I would like miss the start of it. Go do some training now. Watching you, power protein shake, and then I'm gonna play some games. Nice, hell yeah! Don't get obsessed with it like you did before. All good things in moderation. And I'll definitely try to catch you at some point. Right, so this wants to be, I think, this way round for the animation. So there's the hip target, there's the hand target. Book is there. That goes to there. Okay, that stays. Oh, because it's parented to the root transform. I don't want it to do that. I changed my mind. There we go. That wants to be there. So now... I told myself I have this week in VRC and then back to usual grinded game dev. I found a balance in my life now. Fair enough, fair enough. It's all good things in moderation. Mind you, even now, I still can't play it for like hours and hours on end. I couldn't be in VR for like 6 hours. Give me a headache. So that's my moderation of at some point my body literally tells me, hey, it's time to stop, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stop. Although generally I go into VR like in the evening. I don't do it in daytime because I'm working during the day. So it's like if I get into VR at like 9 or 10, then it's like, well, at most I'm gonna go until midnight. So that's 3 hours. I was last night playing a zombie shooting game, loads of fun, and people joining in to help. Hell yes! Which one? And so there's always new games coming out all the time. I still like Terrors of Nowhere. There's something fun about Terrors of Nowhere. Hope! Ah! Let's go! I just saw the thing that you posted, Hope! And it's exactly 2 years. Holy shit. Ah, it's been amazing. Oh my god, look at it. It's so good. It's so good. I love the glow. Thank you, Hope. Big sweetie, thank you. Wah. I am overwhelmed. Thank you. I can't believe you made something for me. I can't believe you made something for me. It's an old one, but it's been updated, just zombie survival. Okay, I think I know zombie survival. There's like full-on games in VR chat now, as in like games that have a narrative and then like save your progress. Apparently, I've not played any, but apparently there was a VR chat update where they allowed sort of like essentially saving of like the world can like log your username, so when you log in to the world again, the world will like recognize your username or your user ID or something and will like load your data. People have been telling me about them. Yeah, I've not checked any of them out. As with a lot of things, I make a lot of VR chat stuff, but I still don't play it as much as I would like to. Doesn't help that my headset seems to be crashing a lot these days. Aw, thanks for gifting them a sub, Hope. Thank you. Big darling. Okay. Where did I get up to? These paths are animated in this clip but not found in your avatar, thus they won't do anything. I don't know if I know what that means. Fury. Advanced Fime Seams, Blend Shape Optimizer. Gizmo. Accessories. Book. Parameters. And the controller. VRC, Fury, Combine. Okay. What headset do you use? Yes, I am on a Quest 2. I'm on a Quest 2. I've had it for almost exactly a year. It's the headset itself. It's not my PC, as far as we can tell. Let's see. I should have made that cup of tea a caffeinated one, not a decaf one. I needed it. So if I go... full controller. It's Quest 2 as well. I stopped using Virtual Desktop because of the incompatibility with AMD drivers. I use Steam Link. Do you use it wired or wireless? I use it wired because the Wi-Fi in my house is absolute garbage. Hey, nice one, Pirate. Hey. Does that mean you're going to sort out your avatar now? Wait, how does this work? Merge a pre-made animation controller expressions menu and parameters in the avatar. This is useful for prefab creators. Provide an animated controller VRC expressions menu and expression parameters that will be merged into an avatar. If you're working with your own avatar, you can usually just add these things to your own avatar's controller instead. Advanced users may use this component for modularity. Okay. Controller. So we want to add this. Menu. We want to add you. And parameters, we want to add you. These paths animated in the controller but not found in your avatar, so don't do anything. You may need to use path rewrite rules in the advanced setting to fix them. I don't know what any of those words mean. Yeah, Unity. Is there any way you can put the router in the same room as you use your VR? You could use the Steam Link software on Quest. It's really good. Unfortunately, no. For some reason, it's something to do with the way the house is built. For some reason, my room that my office is in is like a Wi-Fi trap/dead zone. So if we put the router in here, the rest of the house won't get Wi-Fi, but then by being out of this room, I don't get Wi-Fi. It's something to do with the way this room is built. I'm guessing it's like maybe the piping in the walls or something or whatever, but something about this room causes the Wi-Fi to just die. Use an extender. I probably could try using an extender if we could get a reliable one. You got a link to the Hourglass store page. Hang on, let me get the one that isn't the Gumroad Discover one. Because if you use Gumroad Discover, Gumroad takes even more money from me. There you go. You'll want to put a collider in your leg if you're going to have it attached to your hip. Doesn't come with it by default because every avatar is different. Maybe built from old red brick, has loads of lead in the bricks, so the same issue in the box room. Could be, it is an old house. It could be. Very likely. So yeah, something literally just built into the room just stops the Wi-Fi signal. So yeah. We literally have where the box is plugged in downstairs, where it, like, you know, comes in from the street and comes into the house. We have literally a massive, like, I can't even remember how long it is, but there is literally a cable that is plugged into that runs under the living room carpet, up the stairs, into Spook's room, where it goes into a splitting box, and it then splits off into his computer, and then another cable splits off from there, runs under the landing, and comes into my room to get into my computer. That means we both have a wired internet connection. Our two upstairs computers are both directly wired downstairs. So yeah, because our internet, great. We pay for really good internet. The Wi-Fi, crap. The moment you try to go into this room specifically, very, very weird feature. Are you with Ask? I believe we're just with Virgin because literally no one else would offer us gigabyte internet. It wasn't available in our street except from them. Literally any other provider we tried to go with, they were like, we can do you like 200 meg, and we were like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Bearing in mind this is 2 years ago and I'm quoting approximate figures. Excuse me. Oh, big stretch. Is this all showing the animation passing those controls not found during the object which full control is placed on? If you want the croc to be reusable, you should use the path rewrite rules in advanced option to rewrite these paths so they work with the objects now located on the object. Where is that? You missed? I didn't see that. I didn't realise it could miss. Someone click that so I could see it. I didn't see it. What do you mean you missed? No one missed. Path rewrite rules feature in the advanced options. Depreciated. These are all depreciated. If you intend to animate these paths as absolute paths in the avatar route, you can ignore this as VRC Fury will also try matching the paths the avatar route. Warning, the display. Warning will be displayed here if a controller using right defaults is detected due to an issue mentioned in the above note. You may need to use the path rewrite feature in the advanced settings, but where is that? VRC Fury, where is that? Even says here, you may need to use path rewrite settings in the advanced settings. I'm like, okay, but where is that? Where do I find it? Do I have to add a new thing? Parameter compressor. Where do I find the thing? This is why I get angry at tutorials where they're like, just do the thing. And I'm like, you didn't tell me where it was. The whole reason I'm looking at a tutorial is because I don't know where it is. Thank you, PK. Oh, wow, it did just straight up miss. I love how broken the cheese is. It doesn't work correctly, but it's funny. Alright, fine. You proved your point. Where do I find it? This is the VRC Fury documentation. If you want the prop to be reusable, you should use the Path Rewrite Tools feature in Advanced Options to rewrite these paths. Where are the advanced options? I've gone to Full Controller and gone Advanced Options, and it's not there. Where's the Rewrite Path feature? I'm blind. Am I just blind, chat? I'm willing to believe I'm blind. Wait training time. Enjoy the wait. Enjoy your wait. I'm confused. I mean, I'm willing to believe I'm stupid. I've never done this stuff before, so like I'm more than willing to believe I'm stupid. Hand test. Okay. Oh, no. I was like, oh, that's not doing anything. No, that's because it's not even vaguely in the right place. Is this gonna do anything? No. Okay, so it's still not correct. I don't know what I'm doing. Does Discord refuse to put me in stream mode? Yes, it is. Sorry, let me disable that. Yeah, Discord. A Discord update broke, and it doesn't put me in streamer mode automatically anymore. It's supposed to. There we go. Sorry about that. Probably confused a lot of people. Let me go through these one by one. I might just be blind. Global parameters, smooth parameters, path through. Kept checking my own Discord. Get got. Get got. That's what happens. This allows you to rewrite the path objects used in the animation clips of the controller. Useful if the animations in the controller are originally written to be based from a specific avatar route, but you're trying to use them as a reusable VRC Fury prop. I don't know what this means. Finally, it might reveal something private. Yeah, I've turned it on now. I unfortunately don't know what this means. This allows you to rewrite the binding paths and animation clips used in this controller. Useful if the animations in the controller were written to be based from a specific avatar route, but you are trying to use it as a reusable prop. If animated path has this prefix, rewrite to what? I don't know what I'm supposed to write in this. It evidently wants me to put something in there, but I don't know what it wants me to do. Do I put these guys in? Do I put the hand target in there? But what do I change it to? I don't know what I'm doing. Picture I sent to Artist Glaze, I might send to Blue Sky for permission. Of course you do, darling. Of course you do. Also, Pirate Fuck, I realised I never uploaded your finished emotes. I need to do that tonight. I even glazed them for upload, and then I didn't upload them. I am terrible at marketing, which is a problem when you are your own marketed person. I don't know what I'm supposed to put in here. These red warnings are indicating to me that I need to put something in there, but I don't know what it is. Underscore book. I could really do with like an example to go through, but I don't own anything that I can do that with. I don't even know if this is Unity's fault. This is just me not understanding what's being said. They're just using words. This allows you to rewrite the binding paths using animation clips in the controller. Okay, I think I understand what a controller is, and I know what an animation clip is. I don't know what a binding path is. Useful if the animations in the controller are written to be based on a specific avatar route if you're now trying to make it a reusable VRC Fury prop. And I'm like, I believe I am trying to make a reusable VRC Fury prop. But that sentence doesn't explain to me anything that I need to do. It just allows you to rewrite the binding paths. And I'm like, okay, you've given me a text box asking for something. I don't know what the something you're asking for is. That's not even Unity's fault. That's just the person who wrote this documentation of, like, can you simplify this more, please? I'm stupid. I don't know what you just said. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't. It wants me to put something in here, but I don't know what. Play game 5 minutes and take a break? No, because it won't be 5 minutes. Hmm. Base layer, pages. So there's the hip, there's the grab contact. The hand. On enter, fire the parameter book grab. So when the hand enters the contact, fires that parameter. And then we're asking here, when you have the book grab thing, activate this animation. These paths are animated in these clips but not found in your avatar, thus they will not do anything. The constraints. Constraints. Right, okay. Hang on. Let me move you out for a second. Turn you off. I need to go to here. And you go in here. Then when we go into animation, I need hand position. Record. And then we want hand position, record, and we want hip to be that and hand to be that. Stop recording. And then we go to hip position and we delete these, record, and we want you to be 1 and you to be 0. Like that. So that's in the hand, that's in the hip. I don't believe I use this now. So the animation is done. We delete that. We have this. Don't need you. So book hip position, book hand position. VRChat set default animation for prop. Drink water. So okay, so now that's done, we put you back in here. Remove that. It's not self-contained, but I think that's okay. It's like it happened for a split second there, and I've just realised that like I've put the detector literally right where the hand like is resting. $1 in 30 minutes. Oh damn. Are these the last two chapters? Chapter 3 and chapter 4? Like, is that like basically is the game done? Not the last one. Okay. But still, it's pretty big. I wonder how big Deltarune's going to be. Toby's got a team for Deltarune now. It might grow big. Oh, damn. Frankly, it took him long enough. Been doing everything by himself for ages. Sorry, I got a bit of a thing bothering me in my nail. I'm just trimming it. Okay. Ooh. Okay, look, it's like it tries to, but then it doesn't. Okay. Progress. Something happened, which is more than we had an hour and a half ago. As you heard Pirate Software say, Toby Fox wasn't a great programmer. No, he was not. Which is something that I like repeat to myself a lot, especially when I'm in situations like this of like, Undertale is a great game, it's iconic, one of the best games of all time, everyone should play Undertale. It is a coding nightmare, but it doesn't matter to an everyday consumer because they don't see it and the game works and it doesn't bug out. It plays fine. So it's fine. Okay. I wonder if it's trying to do two things at once. Let's turn that off a second. No, that was what was making it do a thing. Okay. So I want to put that back. So that's doing the thing. Hmm. No, wait. Uh, um, page 1. Oops. I did not mean to double click that. Fuck. How do I exit this goddamn screen? Unity. Unity, shit. Fuck. How do I exit out? There we go. Aw, thanks, bud. Don't miss Unity at all. It's not gotten better. VRC Fury is making some things easier, at least. But yeah. Maybe I need to disable this. Oh, thank you, Hope. Big sweetie. Maybe what happens if I turn that off? What if I just left that off? Gumroad is being dumb and is literally not processing my purchase. Try Jinxie instead. Jinxie's a better website. Unity unifies people in hating. That's true. That's true. Okay, gesture manager. Maybe it's the type of contact I set up? It does something. Maybe the problem is in the contact? Grab contact. On enter, book grab. No, I feel like that's correct. Gumroad is the Steam of the VR community, but without the good parts of Steam. I disagree. Disagree. How do people make games like Everhood or just shapes and beats in that engine? Who's to say? Who's to say? I'm amazed that there's an official Pokemon game made in Unity. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are Unity based, and I'm like, what? What do you mean Game Freak didn't just use their own engine like they've always done? What do you mean it's made in Unity? Oh, mind you, it wasn't Game Freak that did that game. It was Ilka. I believe it was.
Then create transition back to the off state with the condition clap equals false, but set exit time to something like 0.5. This way, it gives the animation time to play out before disabling the particle and sound objects.
Where's the contact toggles tutorial? Anyone still playing Power? No, but I would like to go back to it someday. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed playing it. I basically want more of the game to be done. I want them to maybe leave early access and actually be in like 1.1. They all have their models on Gumroad and don't want to swap providers. I see, that's what you mean. Godot seems like a very good engine. It is! Spook's been coding in Godot. Godot is a good engine. It's very popular. Ugh. You know, just to make this easier on me, let's change grab to handwrite. And I'm going to change hand test to handwrite, just so I don't have to keep moving this arm out of the way. Can't enter book grab. That's done. Parameters. Book grab. Does seem Nintendo is overpowered is going to be changing a lot and will likely change back after it's over. There's something to that. Apparently throwing balls to capture animals is forbidden because Pokemon brought a patent for it, and I mean, the whole thing's a less. Not my priority to play. Yeah, that's the thing. It needs to all blow over. Can't wait for Fusion 3.0. Apparently it's going to be the ultimate 2D engine. Heard from the grapevine. Ooh, interesting. Because better interface because Fusion looks so old. That's because it is old, Hope. That's because it is old. They're suing over PAL using a glider / mount, so they had to change how gliders work. That's bullshit. They might as well sell Fortnite in that case, because Fortnite has a hang glider. I'm so angry with Nintendo. Again, it is literally just targeted of like, oh, they literally only cared because Power World was stepping on their toes with Pokemon. They didn't care until they got more popular, and then suddenly they cared. Okay. Transition duration 0 0. When book grab is true, and then book grab is false. Okay. I'm going to rename this. I'm going to rename this book grab toggle. I'm getting myself confused. Book grab contact. I turned on caps lock halfway through that. Contact. Wait to 1. Create empty state. Create empty state. Create empty state. The suit wouldn't be a thing if Japan wasn't very invested in Nintendo and the money they make. Yeah. In America, the suit would have been laughed out of court. Not only in America, but still. Oh yeah, especially because when you, the moment you look at it for like 5 minutes, and you're like, what the fuck? Because it's literally, Nintendo are suing Power World for a patent that they put on the concept of a Pokeball, and it's like, oh, when did you file this patent? After Power World was released, and it's like, really? That bullshit wouldn't hold up in court. You can't sue someone for a patent you made after they made something. But apparently you can. Okay, so we call this state wait for contact. And then we're going to have move to hip and move to hand. parameter driver. Add destination grab. True. Add book grab to false. I'm getting confused again. Zero, zero, conditions, book grab is... I'm getting confused because of the words I'm using versus the words they're using. Patenting game mechanics is one of the easiest ways to get your community tired to fuck off. It's also a great way to kill the industry. If you patent game mechanics, people can't come up with anything new and the industry stagnates and dies. Nintendo thinks money is power. I hope they get to realize it isn't that someday. Yeah. I watched a video with Spook. I watched a Did You Know Gaming video, which was like a brief history of Nintendo. And it talks a bit about, with the context of the Switch 2, and it went sort of through the history of them releasing consoles, and then how well they did, how bad they did, roughly how much they made, and things like that. And then literally I got sad in the last 10 minutes of the video, because going through history they were and then we got to the point where very unfortunately, Satoru Iwata, the previous CEO of Nintendo, passed away very suddenly before the Switch got launched. And it sort of talked a little bit about the stuff that Iwata had done and stuff. And then it was and then here's the new CEO, and here's all the stuff that he's done. And both me and Spook were sort of sat there just man. And Spook's words were literally it's actually kind of disrespectful to Iwata, some of the stuff that they've done now, because the way that they said it was basically Iwata was a gamer. He did play games, and it was Iwata who started the Nintendo Direct to actually talk to the consumer base and talk to people and be very real. And then the person who got picked or voted or whatever to be his replacement is a banker, and it's only cares about money, doesn't care about the games, doesn't care about people. It feels bad. At this point, even if Nintendo wins, it loses. It spent more on lawyers than it will gain from the suit. It was never about... Weirdly enough, that was never about money. That's about scaring people. It's about sending a message. You can't have a player run over with a gun and shoot people. They have a patent for it. Oh, God. Ugh. Right, let me go back to the start, because I feel like I've gotten myself a bit twisted. What's annoying about this tutorial is that he keeps... it is the way that he's named things. It's we're going to make a parameter called prop grab and a parameter called prop for toggling off the prop. And then he just keeps using the word prop. And I'm you named the parameter prop, and now I don't know what you're talking about. You should have called it prop toggle, because you keep calling the prop a prop, but you also named the parameter prop, so you've used the same word twice. I'm going to call this one toggle. Boolean book toggle. Okay. Let's change this up. So it's book toggle that we want. Book toggle. See you around, cool. Set value to false. Okay, so this is the bit where I was going. So this goes to true, and then we add another one, which is the toggle, and this goes to false. Make transition condition, and this is grab toggle true and true. Let me go over that again. So this one is true and false. Create a transition back and set all of these to 0. Do the same here. But both of them equal true. Okay. See what this does. Again, it like flips. It flips, but then it doesn't stay there. No, it's not doing it. all of that I just did, all of this, didn't appear to actually do anything. Hmm. Hmm. Wait. Wait.
Set them up as you would for a standard toggle using the bool parameter you created, like so.
Is it that? Is it literally that got forgotten? No, that didn't do anything. God damn it. See you in a bit, pirate. Hmm. Ugh.
In my case, and one of them will be for the context. Prop toggle using the bool parameter you created, like so.
Okay, I think I am using the correct
In my
parameter.
case, when false, the prop will be on the hip.
False goes to hip. Yep.
When true, it will be in the hand. Under the prop contact layer, we're going to make use of
That's correct.
Another transition back to the default state. Do the sync false.
That's true. That's false. Music's really good. Yeah, Everhood, man. I just consume way too much food. Food is good.
The transitions toward the parameter drivers. In my case, I'll add gesture right equals 1.
I'm not doing gestures.
On the transition to hit. The crop and any other right hand gesture will let it be put back. And that's it. Optionally, if you want to ensure this contact toggle syncs reliably, set it up in your avatar expression parameters and turn on the is local option on the contact receiver. You can also add the toggle parameter to your avatar's expression menu if you want the option to toggle it in the action menu as well. Beyond that, you can go ahead and upload your avatar. Hopefully this video...
Huh, and that's the extent of the tutorial. Well, 1 liter of milk with 100 grams of protein, 2 bowls of chicken casserole, and 1 with chips. Jesus, that's a lot. Mind you, I am a little person. Downloaded it, gonna be playing it, so see you all later. Bye! I hope you enjoy Deltarune. Hmm. Zero swap object toggle. Scale. Huh. Add component. Specify seams, optionally blend shapes. I feel like I've picked the right thing. Object toggle. Okay, is this even working in its, like, base state? Yes, so that works. That bit's easy. Advanced options. Put that in there. Is that going to make a difference? I don't know. Oh, wait. Gesture manager. I'm probably going to turn that toggle back off. No, still nothing happens. I'm going to sue VRC over VRC Fury. How did they take my second name? You know that VRC Fury isn't owned by VRChat, right? Stumbled on my words. You know VRC Fury isn't owned by VRChat, right? How dare they anyway? I feel like they should do something about VRC Fury in that they should probably hire the guy who made it, because at this point it feels like every single asset that you buy is like, hey, you need VRC Fury to use this because VRC Fury is just better. Hi, Nemo! Apparently people that got their hands on only Switch 2s have reported that if you basically so much as sneeze on the console, it bricks itself. Oh, amazing. Astounding. I've forgotten my parameter names. Bring back Sega already. I don't think Sega wants to make consoles anymore. I think they're looking at the console game and going, nah, that's more work than it's worth. Okay. Let's turn this off. I'm not using it. We're currently making negative progress. We've gone back another step. Okay, it did not like that. So we're not going to do that again. 1900 was a long time ago. I am aware, and I've told you to stop calling it that. Dreamcast was a little too early to the internet connectivity party, which is why it failed taking Sega down with it. It's tragic. It is what it is. Jesus. I haven't even gotten to like the second part, which is like getting the pages to turn, because I haven't even succeeded on the first part, which is just getting it to go in your hand. Overbeast, Umbra. Where's my parameters for this? I don't need to check the constraints, because the constraints are working. It's the actual animation itself isn't working. Yeah, Umbra Nova. Glaive Toggle and Glaive Grab. It's not the one I used. Where is the one I used? God damn it. Unity. It's not Unity's fault, that's past me's fault. Umbra Nova. Wait, what? Now I'm confused again. Aeon's passing the blink of eye, lick the present as it's 2 will pass. Lick it! He was saying he was supporting many consoles at once: Game Gear, Mega Drive, the 32X, the Mega CD, and the Saturn. Spread too thinly, perhaps. I don't remember how I did any of this, and now I'm looking at it here and I'm like, this doesn't even look like it should work. This doesn't even look like it should work. There's the constraint. And our constant wave grab. That's a mystery for a different day. But it also doesn't help me. Hi, Glaxia! You're streaming, I ask you a question. If you want, that is, you're deep in the code here. I am lost in the source, but ask away, friend. It'll taste like a Switch card, but you have to lick it while you have the chance. Uh-huh. Enjoy your shower, bud. Yes, I hope to catch up with you soon. I'm doing the typical streamer thing where I like don't register chat for 5 minutes and then I have to catch up. Editing the credits for the vid, do you still want your tower in it? Yes. Yes. Yes, I do. The tower remains! Hmm. Constant? Change it to a constant? I get anxious for people every time. More importantly, I hope you're good. I'm existing. But yeah, you're okay. You're all good. Wait. Wait, why did my angry flailing make it work? Game development, everybody. It appears to be working now. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. We take those. You did the old Polish approach, just hit it a few times. Someone asked me if I was Polish once. I don't know if I ever told you that story. I don't know why. I don't know why they asked if I was Polish. Polish Blue is the new headcanon. There's already a clip about this on the stream where Doug was calling me Polish, and I was like, I'm not Polish. And then Stancher was like, get out of my country, you fucking foreigner, and I almost fucking lost it. It's a good clip. Mm-hmm. It is a good clip. Right. So my next question is, if I turn that off, does it still work, or is that the thing that is making it work? It still works. Okay. Wait, but only one. Of the things is working. It's weird that there's like a pause. It should do it right away. I don't understand why there's like a slight pause, and I also don't get why if I leave it in there, it flips. I don't understand why that behavior is occurring. Hmm. I don't understand why things are occurring the way that they are. I also need the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Hi, Dan. Mwah, I love you. I am still stuck on this. Head scratcher. I'm in a meeting, I can't hear you so high. I love your face. Ah, Wiggles! Wiggles! To show I see you! Ah. Bah. Bah. Ah. Frantically Wiggles. Welcome back, Pyra. I also just got back. Okay, if I say that book toggle is true, will the book close? Apparently not. Hand test. I don't get why there's a delay and also why it changes. I don't get why it does that. So that doesn't do anything. Yeah, score. Ghost 2 gave us new gay wings. I already got some. Because I logged on Guild Wars while I was eating breakfast to claim Twitch drops. And I saw that they were like, here, have some free wings. And I even sat there and was like, I think I already have a pair of these, but I'll take it. You can dye them. Yes, you can dye them. Love wings. More wings. Guild Wars tomorrow. Part of me is like, I shouldn't play Guild Wars. Instead, I should like continue working on this to get it done. But at the same time, my brain is like screaming to play Guild Wars of like, please, I want to play video games. And there's a new patch out. Put it on my Kobo and that's like, nice. Weird. So like, it wants this to be constant, even though my understanding is that it should be on enter. My understanding is that I should be setting this to on enter, but it looks like it only works if I put it on constant. Also, I need to open a window. Because the sun has moved around to this side of the house and now I am warm. Still doing it. I don't understand why. My understanding is that it should be on enter, but it's not doing it. Instead, it's doing it on constant. But I think on doing it constant is why it's flipping backwards and forwards, and I don't want that. It should be doing it on enter, but it's not. So this bit seems to be working in that they do move to the correct location. So it's something in this page that maybe isn't correct. Wait, I made this prop grab parameter, and now I'm like, wait, but I've not used it anywhere. Why did you make me make that parameter? Oh, it's here. It's used here. True and false. This has to be empty. True and true. That's been set up exactly how he said to, so why is it not working? And that's it, he says, and I'm like, eh. If I could even get like the grab to work, I would feel better about today. I meant to end stream in 15 minutes, and I don't feel like I've achieved anything in the last 3 hours. It's kind of shit. And this is meant to be grab. That's correct. So that's set up correct, and it literally says, put it on enter. So I literally don't know why it is not behaving correctly. Mm. Can I see a debug thing in Gesture Manager? Debug. So book closed is currently 0, and book grab is false. Book toggle is currently true, but book grab is false? Surely book grab should be false, should be true now. Wait, book grab should be true now. It's being grabbed. What happens if I just leave? So when I put this here, it keeps switching backwards and forwards between the two. Debug. There you can see the toggle toggling on and off. So book, yeah. So it thinks that book grab is when the thing has a thing in it. The receiver has a contact in it. So it just keeps playing the animation, but it shouldn't. It literally says not to. Here, it literally says, if this is true and this is false, move it to the hand. And then it goes back to there. And it says, if this is true and this is also true, move it to the hip.
And that's all you need for FX controller.
Oh, we got the book to close. We got it to close. And it just keeps switching backwards and forwards, and I don't know why. I don't know why it keeps switching backwards and forwards. I can see it turning on and off. I wish I could see this stuff firing, because it's running in game. I wish I could see it firing so I could, like, follow the chain. For the Aqua theme, that's a little emotional. That's the Silver theme. That's Silver, not Aqua. I love Aqua's theme. Oh wait, I missed what you first said. Yeah, the Aqua theme. I briefly bumped into the person who made that at Confuzzled. Amazing story. They needed a kidney transplant, and a friend that they made in VR chat gave it to them. And they had a whole presentation telling the story about it. It was amazing. That's unreal, bless them. Yeah, it was also a world first. Because the person who needed the kidney was in Stockholm, and the person who was giving it to them was in, like, New York. So it was like the world's first international, like, donor. And they've made an actual documentary about it. They, like, documented it, and we got to watch it and talk to them afterwards. It was amazing. And the documentary is going to be available soon, and I will definitely be telling people about it because it was really, really cool to watch, and it made me cry because friendship. I feel like that animation isn't helping though. Blech. I'm your friend, mine blew all the hugs. Yay! We still need to meet in real life at some time. We talked about it a lot, but we never did. I'm having a phone call. One moment. My apologies, that took a while. I had a phone call that I did need to answer. So there we go. Wow. Right. Because of that phone call has pushed me a little over time, so I'm going to keep going just for a little bit to sort of make up the time there. But hey, that was nice. Where did I get up to? I mean, I got up to things are still not working, is what I got up to. And I have yet to establish why. Let me add. No, that's not doing... That's not going to be doing what I want. Okay. Got time to play tech out for me. Who could have foreseen this? When do you return to Lander Gaming? When is end of schools? Today! Though I imagine PK probably wants to chill tonight. Or maybe he won't. Right. Alright, I think I maybe want to delete one of these. I'm this today, but I have been streaming with a friend nightly, like 3 my time. Fair enough. I have the hourglass in position and where I want it. How do I attach it? So, based on where you want it, I'm going to assume your hip. I'm guessing you have it on you're having it hanging off your hip. So what you're going to do is you're going to find your armature and you're going to open it up until you can find hip, and you're literally going to grab it and drag it onto hip like that. And then it will follow the position of your hip bone. That's how you do it. Oh, the book's gone back to being open. That's not right. I got them the wrong way around, I think. Animator. False. True. Holy shit. It did the thing. Okay, it's clipping through the claws. Also, hip. This is the wrong way around. I'm realizing. In that, I want it to be this way around. Gesture manager. Okay. Ah!
Why can't you make a dinosaur omelette? Because they're extinct. Thank you, I'll be here all night.
Fantastic. Love it. Blah. Alright, if you're being fancy, PK, you'll probably want a leg collider. But that depends how, well, fancy you want to be. Because obviously it'll clip through your leg. So you may want to set up a leg collider to stop it doing that. How would one do that? Okay, let's toggle this off.
Who's colliding with legs? What? What?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. So, first things first. We're going to right click on the root of the avatar in the inspector. You're going to create an empty. This will create a thing called game object here. You're going to click on it, go up to the inspector, and you're going to rename it leg collider. If you're feeling spicy, name it with the appropriate leg that it's going to be. In this case, I'm going to put L. Congratulations, you have an empty thing. On that leg collider, you're going to go to the inspector over here and you're going to add a component. You're going to look for a VRC collider. VRC Fizzbone collider. Bam. You should now have a green sphere. Let me know if I need to slow down. Following? Okay. We're going to change that sphere into a capsule. Then what we are going to do is we are going to open up the skeleton and we're going to find the leg that we want this collider to be associated with. In this case, for the Nova Beast, it is left thigh. It'll get really big. Don't worry about it. Now that this is rooted to the correct leg, we are going to use radius, height, and position, and all that jazz, to try to make this capsule match the shape of the leg. There is no easy option for this other than just moving it around until you can find the correct one. It's very finicky, and I hate that these sliders do not allow for fine movement. There you go. Very, very crappily done, but you end up with something like this. You probably don't want it that long, because you don't want it coming out of the hip. Something kind of like that-ish. Roughly. So let me know when you have your upper leg collider. Make sure it's rooted to that leg. This is where I do a Blue Peter thing and I go, here's one I made earlier. Let me know when you have something like this. Well, they've got some tinkering to do, yeah? Yeah. So yeah, you'll want to tinker and mess with it, and some of it will be literally going into play mode, seeing how it behaves, and then going back and changing it. But yeah, once you've got it and you've got it happy with it, you go to the hourglass. And you're looking for the fizz bones under the hourglass. And you'll see a whole heap of stuff that's probably very scary. What you're looking for is down here, you're looking for colliders with an S. Under collision, colliders. Yours will probably say size 0. You want to select size to 1. And then what you do is you find the leg collider object that you made here, and you literally drag and drop it into element 0. If you've done it correctly, then it should appear. Because if I have nothing in here, you actually don't see it. It's still there, it still exists, but you won't see it when you click on this. So you find collider, set size to 1, element 0 will appear, and you drag and drop that leg collider into there, and it will appear. And there you go. And that will cause this to interact with the collider. And then you hit play, and you end up with something like that. And there you go. And that's how you can make it so that it doesn't clip into your leg as much. It'll do it a little bit because it's an imperfect way of doing it. But VR Chat literally doesn't offer any other way. We don't get mesh colliders because they're too intensive. So this is what we have. And there you go. And you can grab the hourglass and pull on it, and then it'll thunk and rest back against your leg. So there you go. Congratulations, you learned how to set up your first collider. Some avatars come with them. I don't actually remember if the Cobble did, but I'm going to assume it didn't. I don't think I put leg colliders in there. I think I put a hip collider in to try and stop the tail from clipping through the body too much. But I don't actually remember if it had leg colliders. It did, I didn't need to make the collider. I'm sorry! Okay, yeah, if it has it, yeah, I probably should have led with that, but also, you learnt something new. If an avatar comes with colliders, you can just drag and drop the one that's in there. It works. There you go. Yay. It's been 2 years since I did the Cobble. Man. Forgot what's on it. There you go, there's your tutorial. You think I learned. You might get, some things might stay via osmosis. You never know. So we have achieved book is closed. And book is open. Progress has been achieved, but there's still a lot that I wanted to do, and also the contact is still being kind of finicky, because if I just leave that there, it just, like, keeps doing it. And I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. I don't think it's supposed to do that. A little glimpse at some of the texturing I did. Oh boy. Ah. Yeah, I definitely made this too ambitious. If I had 2 weeks, I probably could have done it, but trying to get myself to do it in 1 week was not a good idea. Because if it stays in there, it goes back to it. I'm going to remove that component. If the two contacts' combined velocities are greater than the minimum velocity, the parameter will be set to 0 for a similar frame, otherwise the value defaults to 0. For a single frame. But the thing that we set up here is meant to set it. Maybe I should try flipping these? What happens if I flip those? Nothing. Okay, so that's not correct. Yeah, set the toggle to true. Gesture manager, debug. Wait, why is that now a float? Book toggle's not afloat. So boom, 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 boom. Why in the debug is book toggle being listed as a float? No wonder things aren't working. If it thinks it's a float, it shouldn't be a float. It's not a float. It literally says it's not a float. Book toggle is not a float. Why does it think that it is? What? Last minute idea, throwable pillow. Hi, Voz. No, because at this rate the book isn't going to happen. So I'm definitely not going to be able to make a pillow. Because I don't think I'm going to make the book. Why the hell is it displaying a float when it's not a float? What happened? Oh, I mean, nothing's happened. I can't get it to work. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Gesture manager. Debug. Why is book toggle displaying as the float under the debug menu? It's not a float. It's a boolean. It literally says it's a boolean. It says it right there. And then in the parameter list, it's right there. Boolean. Contact. On enter. I don't understand. Debug. Book toggle. Float. It's not a float. My problem is that if I leave that in there, it switches between the two states, which is not what I want it to do. It just keeps flipping backwards and forwards. Hmm. Grab contact, grab toggle, book pages, and then I don't even know where to start with the page turning. I got it to open. That's a positive. We went from it being stuck in the default, what I'm going to call book T pose, to then getting it to close, to now getting it so that when you pick it up, it opens. Turns to page 1. I don't know how I'm going to then tell it to turn to page 2. Straight up don't know. Straight up don't know how to do that. Or how to start. Hmm. I don't even know your name. Hmm. Okay. If we ignore the weird contact thing for now, we just ignore that and we carry on. We can technically say, like, yes, you can put it on your hip, and if you put your hand down, it'll go to your hand. That is succeeded. Because that's what this is. This is representing the hand collider. So it's on your hip, you take your right hand, you touch the thing on your hip, it goes into your hand. You go back to the hip, it goes back. That technically works. Doesn't quite work how I want it to, but it technically works. So we might just have to leave it there. The next question is, how am I doing the page turn? Because the weird thing is that, as much as I said I need to leave it, the weird thing is that if you do it quickly, like, nothing happens. If you do it slowly, and then it goes back and back and back and back. Weird. It's not behaving at all how I feel like it should. And for a start, it seems to think that book grab is a float when it's not. It's literally being defined as a Boolean everywhere. So I don't know why it's in the debug menu, it's displaying it as a float. So next, let me have a little look at a different tutorial for something that is completely different, but I think may have applications for this. Probably not so much. Okay.
In your expression parameter, create a new int parameter for your toggles. I'll just name it hats. Next, open your FX controller, and under parameters, add the int parameter you just made in your expression parameter. Remember to spell it the exact same way.
Add page. This one's a float.
Then, under layers, create a new layer and set its weight to 1. In the layer, create an empty state. This will be our idle state.
So this is the idle state.
We'll create a transition from any
We have the
state to
transition
the
to it.
with the condition hats equals 0.
Book toggle is false.
Now drag your animation into the controller. Create a transition from any state to each animation with the conditions value incrementing through each transition. So the first transition will equal 1, second transition will equal 2.
Let's delete that to start with. So page 1. These are named really funkily because of Blender. Make a transition. And we want the condition to be book closed. We want book toggle to be true. We want book toggle to be true. Right, how do I do this? Because I want to go up and down them. Okay, I want to add like another parameter driver, I think. So when it moves to hand, I want it to, so can I add behavior, parameter driver. So add, and I want this to set page well, I want it to set page to 1, but it's only giving me a tick box. That's not how that should work, because page is... Wait, did I make it a... Did I make that not a float? Wait. Page should be a float. No, I didn't make it a float, apparently. Page should be a float. So when we move to hand, I want page to be set to 1. And when we move to hip, when we move to wait, no, here, add behavior, and I want page to be set to 0. So I want condition book toggle to be false. So book is we start with book is closed. We make transition. If book, we make a transition from any state to book page 1 if the book is opened, which is true. And then that sets it to, that should set it to page 1. And then we want to go from page 1 to page 2 if page condition is greater than 1. Because this is 0, this is 1, so this is 2. So if it's greater than 1, set it to that. And then what we want to do is we want to make it so that the forwards contact makes the page go forwards. But how do, where can I like tell it that though? There's the parameter, page forwards. How do I tell it? If this was like a toggle in a menu, I could have done it really easily, but because I'm trying to do it with contacts and receivers, it's like really fucky. Set page number to 2. Can I like VR chats incremental animations? Is that a thing? Can I have it? I want it to like increment. I don't even know what to search for is part of the problem. I don't know what to search for to answer my questions because I can't even word what my question is. Wait, so so we're gonna call this state wait for contact. I'm getting so twisted in my own head of like all these different things that I could do, and I don't know if they're going to work. Because currently I haven't even called on the contact, but I'm literally sat here just like, where do I even plug that in? I actually don't know where to plug in that the contact is activated. So if the changes I might have made may have already broke the bit that I've already achieved. Okay, so the book stays closed. The book is closed on the hip. You pick it up and it opens. Gesture Manager, debug. Right, page 1 is currently set to 0. I have this blend tree, but I don't actually know how to use it. Yeah, I have this blend tree that I managed to set up, but I don't actually know how to use it or even if I should use it for this. I've got 2 different systems at the moment. I've got a blend tree here, and then I've got just the animations. And I'm good, and basically it's either one or the other, but I don't know which one to use. Or if one is even correct and one isn't. So if book toggle is true, it goes into the blend tree. But from that point, I don't know how to tell it to like advance along the blend tree. Is this even going to work now that I changed it to the blend tree? It does close the book. Okay, it does open it. So it opens it and it progresses it to the first stage of the blend tree. I don't know how to call on that to get it to go to like the next one, the next like slot in the blend tree. I don't know how to make it do that. VR chat advance blend tree. Doesn't bode well that the name of this article is Advanced Blend Tree Techniques. I'm like, oh, can I have the basic ones? Can I have like the basic options? Straight up don't know. Like, I don't know where to start. I don't know what to try typing in. I'm at a wall. I wish I could help you. I wish I knew anybody who could help me. I don't know anyone I can even ask. I don't know what to Google, and I don't know anyone I could ask. Neither from Twitch? No, I don't know, like, asset creators who make this kind of thing. I know asset creators who make clothes, but clothes don't use this kind of thing. I don't know it. I know that there are assets like this that exist, that, like, switch between different states, but I don't know any personally that I can just go up and be like, hi friend, I need help. I don't have anyone that I know that I can message to help with this. Okay, we change the parameter to page. It's probably a good start. This is the page parameter. Because my assumption currently is that in this blend tree we have all of the animations, all the different pages. And the blend tree blends between them. And you can see it down in the bottom corner there, how it like flicks between the pages. And as we increase this slider, you can see that there's like a number value. And those values, I think, are listed there as well. Of, you know, so 0.6.7 sets you to this. And then you all the way to the end to 0.8.3, which sets you to that. So what I want is to be able to set this to these different values. Don't know how. Don't know how to set that value. I can physically in the editor just like flip between the values, but I don't know how in game to set this value. I can't move this around and like I can add a motion, but I don't think a motion is going to help, but I can only add more stuff to this. I don't even know how to interact with it. I can't like plug additional stuff in. I can't make new things. That's just the thing. So I'm like, okay, there's the blend tree. So we come out of that, we go back one. That's the blend tree. The blend tree is like in there. That's what it is, in there. So somewhere out here, I need to like make a thing to like set the value of the blend tree to a number, but I don't know how. And I need the thing that sets that value to be when you put your hand on the side of the book. And I also don't know how to call that either. this is the thing of like having approximate knowledge of how game dev works, of like having a rough theory of like, I need to set this value to this. Is at least a bit better than, I need the page to turn, of like, I know that in order to get the page to turn, it needs to be on this value. But I don't know how to set the value. I don't know how to set the value for the page. Google VRC set blend tree value. A 1D blend tree's blend motion is based on a single parameter, which for me is page, i.e. what page number you're on. The blend is linear, and the weight of each motion is determined by the parameter's value between the motion thresholds. I think I know what that means. I think that means, like, basically, this number dictates how far along this blend you are. Okay, that's just telling me what it is. Normalized blend value. When enable normalize the output weight for the animation, this means that all weights are divided by the total sum, ensuring the total weight remains 1. Animation 1 is played with the weight of 2. Animation 2 is 3. Jesus, if it weren't clear how over my head I am, there's a fucking algebraic equation on this tutorial page. What the fuck is that? Tested everything in VRC and took a photo and made a post on Blue Sky. Thanks again. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I hope everything seems to work okay. Ah, there it is. Nice. That's a lovely backdrop that you found. Legit trapped in deep dream world and search. Nice. Okay, so unfortunately, the entirety of this page literally just explains what a blend tree is, which is cool and all, but it doesn't explain how to like use them. It just explains what it is. Explains like, oh, this is a linear thing that you can advance up and down, and I'm like, cool, I get that. How do I call on it to use it? Hmm. Oh my god, the audio in this video is so quiet. Oh boy. I straight up don't know. I've hit a wall. And I should probably stop and have dinner. No. I was hoping to get a bunch done today because Ferality technically starts tomorrow. So part of me was like, well, if this isn't done today, it's not going to get done. And so it looks like it's not going to get done. I can't work it out. God damn it. I asked the forbidden enemy of artists. I don't want to know what it said. Go eat and come back later if you need or want to. I might do. Walk away, come back. What I need to do, I guess, is like sit and watch a bajillion tutorial videos, which doesn't make for good stream. Yeah. I mean, we got as far as like the grab works, and it opens to the front page. So we did like 1 of 2. That is now not on the front page. What do you mean? What do you mean it's now not on the front page? Why is it now not? I want to cry. This is why I want to be a game artist. I don't want to be a game programmer. What the hell happened? Now we're opening to the back page, not the front page. Also, don't forget you helped me with my issues. Yeah, that's why I kept going. So I was like, oh, I took a 15-minute break to help you with your thing, so I'll go a little longer. Just so we've gone way longer than I would normally because I had to stop for a phone call and I stopped to help you. So I've gone on a lot longer than I would normally. Now we've discovered some serious third thing, because now it's opening to the last page instead of the first page, so we've gone backwards again. We've made backwards progress again. It's because this is set to that. Is that why? It is actually setting the value to 1, but 1 is the end of the blend tree. Because it's between 0 and 1. Okay, there we go. It said udon. I'm not using udon. Udon is a thing that is used for world creation. You don't use udon on avatars, at least not to my knowledge. Aiko! I am in misery. Noodle powered. No, literally, that is the pun. That's the pun. That's why it's called udon. They call they like call these weird stringy bits noodles. That's why they called it udon. Because the components are called noodles. Udon is VR chat's way of trying to make Unity behave a little bit more like Unreal. Is the book making you sad again? Still, yeah, it's a still. It's a still. Okay, we take victories. Okay, so we have managed to we've gone from having none of this. We just had the book. We've gone from the book is successfully on the hip, and when you move your hand into the contact, it roots to the hand. We've successfully achieved that. There is the slight issue of if your hand just stays there, it just flips continuously between the two. Can't seem to fix that, but I suppose for that to happen in game, you would have to hold your hand on your hip and just keep it there. And it's like, why would you do that? So I suppose it's an issue, but it's like not an issue, if you get me, of like, if you hold your hand on your hip for 5 seconds, it will go back, but it's like, why would you do that? You would just put the book there and then move your hand back, and then you would put your hand there to grab the book, and then you would move your hand back. So it's like, is it an issue? I don't know. So the next issue that we're trying to get is we're trying to be able to flick through the pages. And about a minute ago, it was opening to the back page, which it wasn't supposed to do. I've managed to fix it so it's opening to the front page. So when you grab the book, it opens to page 1. That is as far as I've gotten. Now, that's taken me 4 hours. And the problem is that I don't know what I need to do in order to ask, like, either Google or a person. I don't know, like, I can't even Google what do I do because I don't know what the thing I'm trying to do is called, so I can't Google it. Because I don't know what to type into Google. This is turning into a practice of feature creep. I mean, it's definitely the most complicated thing I've ever made, which begs the question why I decided I felt like I could make it within a week. And the answer is I can't. I can't make it within a week. Because I've not succeeded. So like I could technically, I suppose, just package it up with the book as like you can put it on your hip and you can open it and that's all it does. But I put so much work into like making the page turning animations and putting them in there, and it's so annoying because like they're right there. You can see them. There they are. I can't access them and I don't know how to access them. And it's so frustrating that they're just out of arm's reach of like I'm so close, but I don't know what to search for to figure out how to get them. Do the pages have different things on them? Yeah. Well, currently they mostly have numbers, but I was gonna put different things on them. The texture's only like half done. Because I was gonna do the texture at a later date. The front page has a Shakespeare quote and a drawing, and then there's like a bunch of text, and then there's like a star chart, and I was gonna put a bunch of other stuff on these other pages as well. It's like, so the texture was half done, because like in my brain I was like, oh, if I can spend like 3 or 4 hours on the coding today on stream, I can have dinner, and then after dinner I can do some off-stream texturing. But I haven't got the coding bit done. Yeah, and it's just annoying of like, they're right there in the blend tree. There they are. There's the animations. I don't know how to pull them out of there and like access them in the route which is here. Because there's the blend tree. The animations are in that. I don't know how to get them out of there. I don't know how to get them out of there to use. I've successfully managed it to go to page 1 when you open the book. Because we've got book is closed. You're in any state. If book is closed... If the book toggle is false, i.e. you don't have it in your hand, it goes to the closed animation. Successfully did that. We've then got the opposite here of if the book is in your hand, it goes to the blend tree. And the first animation in the blend tree is page 1. But I don't know how to advance the blend tree to go to the other pages. We've successfully arrived at page 1, I don't know how to get to page 2, 3, 4, etc. As an only moderately VR person, I feel like that's good enough, but I suppose people that are heavier into it would like the option so meh. Yeah. That's the thing, is that I know it's possible because I've seen other similar assets of like books that have pages that can turn. It's possible. I don't have the knowledge to do it. And I don't know somebody who has made something like that I can ask. I don't have a friend who makes that kind of thing. So I'm literally at a wall of I don't have anyone I can ask, and I don't know what to Google. So I probably should just definitely go walk away for a bit, and we'll see how we do. Hi, girls. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm suffering. Are you manually flipping the pages? Kinda, yes. There is a... The way it's meant to be is there is... We've got 3 contacts here, these blue circles. So this blue one on the hip is where you put your hand to grab the thing. These ones on the ends of the cover are meant to be the contacts where you put your hand there and the page will turn. That's like meant to be the trigger, essentially, the game trigger of when your hand is in this, do this. I can't get there. Because we've got as far as the hip one, which is working here. Which is, so in this instance, because of debugging, this yellow sphere is the hand. And you can see there how we've got the two edges there because the book is closed. And so on and so forth. There's the hip collider there for your hand. So when your hand enters that bit, it goes into your hand. So the trigger fired, it plays the animation to change the constraint, it goes into your hand, and now it follows your hand. If you move around, it follows your hand. The next bit I'm trying to do is make it so that you can, with your other hand, touch the front or back cover of the book where these orbs are to fire another trigger to get the page to turn. And that I cannot do. I thought you would be making it so you could grab and flip flip each page. Would that be better? I don't know if that would be better, because then I risk the pages like clipping into one another. Because all of the pages are on top of each other. They're literally like, you can kind of see them freaking out a little bit there because they're all like freaking on top of each other. I don't have the people in general, we don't have the dexterity to pick up a page. You would just grab a thing. You know, you don't have individual fingers in VR. We can't individually grab a page, or all you can do is grab with a fist. So I don't think that would work, because how would we have the dexterity to differentiate between grabbing a page and grabbing page 1 or grabbing page 2, so to speak? Which is why I did it this way of like, oh, can we just have a contact here, and just advance of set value to 1, set value to 2, set value to 3, set value to 3, set value to 2, set value to 1, and we just go backwards and forwards between the two. And as I said here, we have the values. We have the values here of, as we advance up through these values, you see this number going up, the animation changes. But I don't know how to advance, how to grab this value. I don't know how to pull this out of here. Hi, Rex. Thank you for the raid. That's very kind of you. Hope you had a good stream. Yes, I am technically doing overtime. I had a phone call, so I had to take nearly, like a 15-minute break from stream. Day! It is day! Hello! So yeah. So I don't know how to call the value. I've got as far as it goes in your hand and it opens. It's very fun. How are you doing? I'm not doing great, but it's fine. I've hit a wall and I can't fix it. I'm doing coding but not coding. It's not really coding, but it's like game dev. I can't solve the problem. I don't know what to search to find it. I don't know what to do. Animator, layers, pages. So the book is closed. From any state, if the toggle is false, we go to book is closed. From any state, if the book has been grabbed, we go into our blend tree. But how do I tell the blend tree? How do I pull a value out of this? Because I can't, I can't grab stuff out of it. New blend tree in state? No, that's not what I want. Do I put it in here first? So I make transition to here to wait for contact and then transition into blend tree. So we make the condition book toggle is false. No, wait, book toggle is True. We wait for it. And we go into the blend tray. I think what we've solved the problem is going and making food and approaching it differently another day. I don't know about that. I don't know about she's lost in the flowchart. I've been in here all day. I hate it here. I just want to be an artist and make pretty things. I don't want to do coding anymore. Well, this I got on wait to contract. You can literally stop. No, I have to get it made. I have to make it. Shut brain off for a while and play FF or Party Animals. I don't want to. I don't want to. I just want it to be done. Buy a book and retexture it. Hey, you can. Why? I don't know, because my brain wants to tick the tick box and say it's done. My brain wants the tick box ticked, and it's not ticked. It feels so close. It's right there. The animation's right there. I just need to pull it out of it. It's here somewhere. I'm going to materialize in your house any second. Please do. I miss you. It feels like the parts are here. It feels like the parts are here. I just don't know how to assemble them. So when it moves to the hand, the value is set to 0, 1. Gesture Manager, debug. And then when we grab the hand interaction, it opens. Wait, no, now it's back to what it was before. What did I just change? Right, I changed this. I took the blend tree away. Conditions if page is greater than 0. Have you eaten dinner? When did you last stand up? Drinks? When did you last look away from the screen? I last stood up and had a drink of water and looked away from the screen an hour ago when I answered that phone call and took a 15-minute break from stream to answer a phone call. Stop bullying me. We've taken a step backwards again. We're not playing King of Players. Okay, maybe you're right. Blue screen, I don't know why it's happening. Oof, yikes. That's weird. Do you have like a, do you have like a log or anything you can look at? I'm always right, I've never been wrong. This is an interesting bit that you've started. It's in there somewhere. I moved the cable of my charger and I crashed. Oh, weird. That sounds like something might be shorting out, maybe? Something somewhere isn't connected properly and it's like shorting it out. Because that happened to me when one of my sticks of RAM wasn't plugged in correctly. Like the slightest nudge on my PC would cause a blue screen. And that was back when we had Sadie, and she loved to just sort of like run around and bonk into things. So her just like lightly tapping my computer caused it to blue screen. And it turned out one of the RAM sticks wasn't correctly slotted in. It sounds like something shorting. I foresee a world where you keep fussing with it, somehow break it because you're forcing it, and then you're sad. I mean, I've already taken a step backwards in the last 10 minutes because we were at a stage where the book went from closed to page 1, and now we've somehow gone backwards because we're going from closed to T-pose instead. So we've already gone backwards. As I scratch my head going, why did it do that? Yeah. Reality's tomorrow. I needed to do this today. Angry. Why can't I just hire a programmer? This is bullshit. What do you mean I have to do everything myself? Fine. We'll try it again tomorrow, change one setting, and all will be fixed. I don't think it's going to be that easy, Voz. Because I know what I need to do. I need to be able to call on those values, and that's not a tick box. But anyway. Blah. Let me see. Mayhem, Sire, we suggest thou art setting unrealistic expectations. I am a mere humble coach. You speak strange words. Right. I don't even know if I have the energy to raid somebody. Also, I have so many tabs open, I've lost where my dashboard is. There's my dashboard. I probably shouldn't raid them again. I feel like I raided them like 2 days ago. We'll leave it. Go eat food and rest. Yeah. Me and Spook need to talk about the mortgage. Well, yeah, no raid. I can't find someone I want to raid. So I'm just gonna go and start food. Right. I mean, in theory, we're gonna do Guild Wars tomorrow because there's a new patch, and there's Twitch drops, so we wanna be capitalizing on that, and stuff. Gross. I know, right? It's gross. Ugh. Imagine having a mortgage. Who would have a mortgage, Curls? Right? So cringe. Imagine. Right. I'm gonna go. I can't promise I'm not gonna open up Unity again later this evening. Ah! Love you all. Thank you for looking after me, and thank you for coming here. Thank you for coming here and looking after me and putting up with my nonsense. I'm gonna go. Bye. Ah!